Hello everyone, my name's OKWay5326, alt for short, Red and Brain, and in today's video, we'll be playing Minecraft Project Infinity, for, I don't remember what part this is, give me a second to remember, part 24, sorry about that, now, in the description of this video, there will be a link to Shark's channel, because that's my buddy. The reason why I did not record yesterday was due to I was getting some things set up for him so he can record his point of view of the Minecraft series that we're doing on his channel. We are debating on whether or not we want to join, to find a way to join channels. In the, last Alton Shark's Minecraft World, kind of like video, I have him as a collaboration. So I might try to start doing that. Except I have to do it on my phone, apparently. I can't, like, do it on my computer, or I'm doing something wrong on my computer. But, yeah, with that being said, I hope you guys are enjoying my videos. If you are, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Go subscribe to Sharkbot 4000's channel. He doesn't have any videos posted, but, with him, and what we're doing, we've basically got, OBS, I believe, fully set up. We're just messing with audios because we spent about 3 hours trying to work on audio. I think we're still either having an audio problem or something like that. But me and him are gonna record some offline stuff that won't be posted to check the recordings and all that other stuff, make sure everything is a-okay before he actually posts his videos. Because I remember when I was doing this first, I had so many bad videos and so many audio problems that one to two people helped me. I think it was only one person actually, but I think it was two because one of them were my friends helped me with the audio problems. Oh yeah, the Minecraft music kicked in. So if you guys do like these videos, please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Like I said, is there any other announcements? Oh yeah, we're hoping me and Shark. We might have some. We might be recording in the evening at some point, maybe. But we're gonna test some OBS later today, hopefully, and then see if we can get CurseForge on his laptop, so that way we can actually play Minecraft Java Edition with the Essential mod, and maybe a few other mod packs. Who knows? But yeah, let's get on to this, shall we? So I went to go get the bucket of tritium. I think I need a task screen. Also, if you guys look at the map, I took out this because chunk loading. Let's see, I wasn't really here much. Yeah, I didn't really do the chunk loading because we don't really leave base as much because we have basically everything here. So if we need to turn on chunk loading for a certain area, we can. We do have 500 iridium lithium, which I don't know how that even happened. I tried getting out, but like that happens. I don't know how the 500 gets there so quickly. Melter. Yeah, we can go for like 2 more loads. Centrifuge. This is at 100, 100, 1,000. I think I need a task manager. Now, I don't fully remember. I was also looking at some stuff over here. I don't exactly remember what we were fully doing. So, but I think it was a nuclear craft. Now, I did update the mod pack. I did update the mod pack. I don't know what's new. I think that's been in there. So I don't know what's new or stuff because I haven't really looked at it. But all I know is that we are going to be continuing with the nuclear energy this area. I think we need a task screen to do this, the Delorium. Ugh, sorry guys. Okay, was it purple and then the liquid variant? Oh. Now I will say, uh, for Shark, if you're watching this, I do enjoy it when I did enjoy the time of playing with you. Um, I really hope we can get more time to play with each other and stuff like that. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I want to say before some things? Electronizer, centrifuge with technical water. Technical water is water with coal dust and a fluid enricher. Well, let's start working on a fluid enricher, shall we? Because I don't think I have a fluid enricher. I have a fluid infuser, but not an enricher yet. Pump. We have a pump. Ir Irradiator we don't really need. Because that's supposed to be inside one of the, things. Okay, so we have about 8 of these plates. So let's do fluid enricher. What do we need? A motor, steel. We're gonna need more steel ingots, aren't we? Steel. Just to make sure, because we have enough of everything. Um, it's tough alloy. We'll make 4 of those. As much as I would say let's make it to where we could auto craft them. A lot of the materials I have in my inventory. Electronizer. Right, that's what we needed for the other one. Yeah, just so we at least have it on hand. In case we do need it, it's better to be prepared. But if we find an alternate route, we can, it's fine. Let's see. We could just put them here and then here. They're gaining power. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. So yeah, we have those. I think we need another task screen. Now that I think about it. Task screen. What the task screen is, it's basically how we have emeralds being done. Oh, no. Task. So, actually, I think the liquid variant. Hold on. Don't I have another bucket? I do, I do, I do, I do. It's liquid form. Tritium in a decondenser. Okay, let's see. This one needs power, but at the same time, I think this also. Tritium. Hold on. This is condensing. Decondensing. How do I set this up for decondensing? Ah, there we go. If power is what you need. Ooh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Can I? I cannot. That was stupid of me not to do a little bit closer to try and figure out. That way we get green. So while that's doing that, we can go to the centrifuge, grab this bucket. Okay, so one singularity tank. Quest complete. Singularity. What? Height. We want fluid. We also need the wrench. Actually, we should probably have this somewhere more convenient. Chick-fil-A is getting a new like cup and stuff like that, so like it's pretty. I have a rotary condenser right here. I don't remember ever making that. Ah, well. Wait a second. I didn't get the tritium back. I didn't get the fudge. Melt that up. I haven't really done anything in my morning routine now that I think about it. I haven't really done anything like that. Kind of had a somewhat of an emergency this morning that happened. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Let's get a bucket of lithium. Put it in there. We're still good. Now, this isn't gaining as much as I originally thought, but I guess one of the things, tritium, liquid tritium, we're getting close. I have a little smudge on it. But yeah. Oh, right, I haven't checked the YouTube channel that I think about it. Channel, refresh, seeing if there's any comments. Doesn't look like there's any comments, but yeah, no new comments or any old comments, so that's fine. As you guys can tell, I'm looking at the comments every single day. So if you guys do comment, I will be I will most likely see you. And comment back. I keep forgetting that chest is there. I only need it right now. Well, actually, since it's in there, now you can turn it back into the liquid. Because that's a gas, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a gas form, so it goes into a liquid. I probably should have looked. Liquid tritium. One bucket, okay. Just to make sure. Lithium dust. Well, I guess instead of going through this whole process, I could have used this, but actually, now that I think about it, I think all this is basically Let's just move this because it's like in a weird area. I might as well put it over here. It takes power from solar, so I guess let me just put it right there. Yeah, it might be blocking that way just a bit, except for that one pathway, but that's fine. At least I can figure out a way to put into a pipe this way. Oh, we hit 50 for that. So yeah, we're gonna be working on a bunch of nuclear craft. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll actually get some Botania stuff or figure out how to do Draconic. I have not really looked at any videos on how to fully do Draconic unless it's in stack mode and at least 6 on, or 3, something like that. But we might actually move Draconic somewhere to actually do a little bit more. Um, Now that I think about it. Hmm. Yeah, no, that actually could work. Now that I think about it. So, I would have to do, like, smart cables, have the recipes in it. The thing is it's interesting to do, because I think we could only have 9 places. I don't think there is any recipe for that. I don't think we need any kind of recipe that's a total of 12. So, and like say if we were going to put something, it'd be in the middle of here. But I think there is some recipes. So tier draconic. Okay, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like right there. But these fragments right here can all be separate. And I don't know, I probably got to manually do this one. Because the large chaos shard. Any other big ones? That's 8. Like small for the chaos. And we can easily redo all this. We should. It's mainly just a waiting, mining and waiting game for Draconic until we get the seeds. But is there anything else in Draconic that we really need? Besides, these are basically like wireless crystals for wireless energy, which I don't think we really need. Hmm. Well, besides unobtainable ingots, I don't really think we need. Because we could find that in the end by a difficult chance, and then we can duplicate it basically with a hammer. But I think that it takes all the divine essence and everything, so we don't really need that. We need a master crystal, chaos infuser to chaos extractor. The thing that I'm looking for in Draconic is anything like basically how we had the unobtainable ingots. Like Advanced dislocator. Like Infinity 8. Void crystal. But we need a bunch of these infinities and a master blood orb. So something like that. So infinity. Infinity 8 we would need. I don't know why we would need a draconic chest, but yeah, stuff like that. So I think really it's just um trinium. Right, we're gonna need that to do that like a few more times if I'm not mistaken, because that's only gonna give us 50. Okay, but that should be. Oh, that's tritium, not liquid tritium. True. Um, liquid tritium. Um, what was it? Oh, come on. Why you not work now? Universal. Okay. It said liquid tritium. It was liquid. Might have still been considered a gas or an item at that point, which is weird. But okay. We have part of that set. We can possibly do the same thing with the liquid. Liquid is when it's this form. Lyrium, which is technical water, or the electrolyzer heavy water. Flowing, heavy water. Mechanism. Okay. 10 buckets of heavy water can be extracted from a water source block. Electric pump, filter. Pump. Electric pump. What do I need for an advanced one? Okay. Right there. Separates heavy water from regular water. Did I go over it? Oh, nope, right here. Filter. Upgrade. There we go. Tin dust. There's no telling how many of these I can add into here. We're gonna put one. Oh, we can only put one in. Okay. We'll have them just in case. The upgrade should stay. Now, since this is all the way over here, this is empty. And since we already have a rotary condenser here, let me just put this one there. We'll put this one. Yeah, I think we'll put this one in storage for right now. Getting close. Liquid, and then the delirium. Electrolyzer for the heavy water. Technical water is just water and coal dust. Fluid enricher. That's why we get the fluid enricher. We don't need all the whole pump and everything. We have a fluid enricher. Water. And then we just need coal dust. I just put in the crusher? I can. Simple fix, guys. Okay. Right? Technical water. Water. Normal water. Oh, about 5,000 buckets. Really, I didn't need that much. Okay, now the delirium is centrifuge. Right. Can I dump that back? I can. Okay. I need this to get the irradiated lithium into there. Have that centrifuge give me the trinium I need. Trinium. There we go. That quest is done. Technical water. I don't. Do I need that for anything? Is that a bucket of water? Just a normal bucket? Okay. Nope. Diamonds, emeralds. Hmm. A million wood. All the power. Nether stars. I don't have seeds for that just yet. Oh, 500 billion? Something that's not power, something that's not powered. But, okay, just for right now. Supreme frames? Supreme frames. I don't really see anything. Oh, Supreme machine frame. Oh. Yeah, nope. Okay. Bucket of tentacle water. Okay, the water goes back in there. I don't really know if I need any of these lithiums, but um okay, I guess I'll just throw those buckets in there just in case. We could put the electrical pipe down. Right here. Or actually, right here will work. 'Cause I don't really know what else to use it for that. So let's see. We take the technical water. Throw this to the centrifuge. Oxygen. Imagine if I automated all this. Okay, I think it's a gas. So, right over here. Liquid. So we go decondensing. Bucket of that. Okay. Toggle the operation. That would be a gas. Then the liquid version. Whoa, what just happened there for a second? Okay. Helium, nitrogen. Okay, helium. Liquid helium. A supercooler. Supercooler. Wait, don't I have a supercooler somewhere? Thought I did. Huh. I guess not. Uh, Supercooler. What do we need? And a supercooler. Done. Liquid helium. Bucket of helium. Helium collector. Helium collector. Okay, hold on. So those collectors, nitrogen and helium. Can I not just place these down? Uh, I can't just place these down. Hold on. What? Why can't I just helium? Pump. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Like that. Okay, that was the pump. Okay, so helium. So liquid helium, supercooler. Oh, okay, so that's gonna be a process. Liquid nitrogen. Okay, that's also in a super cooler. Okay. That's 9. Liquid helium. Nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen. Hopefully that goes well. Okay. Melt down. Fusion react. Okay. Right. That's plate elite. Crystal binder dust. We're gonna need a bunch of that materials. Subliquid matter. Granite. That's what that block was I was trying to think about in the Minecraft Let's Play with Shark. Granite, diorite, andesite, and granite. Manganese, which is easy. Obsidian dust, easy. Crystallizer. Manganese slurry. Manganese. What? Which we get from that? What's that? Okay, hold on. S- s- all just slurries, isn't it? Oh wait. Fluid enricher. Chemical. Ferric. Wow, we are just gonna go down through a whole rabbit hole. Sulfur dust. Purifying. Hold on. Quantum compressor. Wait. Hold on. What? Chemical. Item to liquid. Item to gas, my bad. So much stuff just for this. To get. I don't think any of these. Fuel. Water. Sulfur triode is. Oh. Boron ingot, that's a-okay. Crystal binder dust. Calcite sulfate. Calcium sulfate. Hold on. Sulfur, oxygen, calcite. Oxygen, calcite. Nope. I think this turns the block. Calcite to calcite sulfide. Calcite is andesite. Not that. Yeah, we don't even get the achievement anymore for those. Because remember that whole periodic table? Sulfur. Netherite brick. Red netherite brick. Sulfur ore. Oh, we can get it from blaze powder. What was that? Block of gunpowder. Okay. It is chance based, I guess. Hard carbon ingots. Put that in there. Put in thorium. Keep the chemical mixers because chemical mixers are needed for that. Oh wait, silicon wafers. Right, two of those into here. And what after that we need what? Sulfur dust, uranium. Gonna need a lot. Do I have sulfur dust? I do. Or I have sulfur. Sulfur dust. I can just make it. Let's see, what's our storage like? I turned off the mana pools. Okay, we're still good on a lot of storage. Fusion controllers. Uh, I guess I just need like two. Right, let's check this. Some, what? Oh, right. Oh, accelerators. Well, if this still goes down, it's fine. What was it? Eh. Oh, thorium. Um, put those two in there. I guess we could do something like that. Um, sulfur, calcium. Sulfur, 4 oxygen, calcite. And I need a lot more of this, so, or, crystallizer. We can always go this route. Fluid enricher, which we need water in one of these. Chemical reactor. Still need at least one of the dust in order to do that. And that requires this, which is oxygen, sulfuric diode, which is this, chemical oxidizer. Okay, let's see. Sulfur. Oh, actually, I think my mouse is about to die or something like that. So oxygen, just a chemical infuser. Chemical infuser. Chamber. Just in case. Empty. Okay, it transfers. I don't need it to transfer, so these have to be spaced. Fudge. Chemical oxidizer. Chemical infuser. Rotary condenser. Not where I wanted that. It's got power. That's got power. Okay. Take sulfuric dio in a chemical infuser with oxygen. I can't grab it. I need this. It's one bucket, so yeah, we're also gonna need some oxygen. Water. Okay, just normal water. And the electrolyzer. Okay. Oxygen. I'm gonna need a tank, ain't I? Go. Go in. Well, that didn't help much, did it? Okay, it's in there. What? Hole. Oh, right. I think it needs to be this specific one. Yeah, decondensing. Hold on. Okay. Now let's. Seriously now? Oh, you're gonna be that way, huh? Nope. Okay. Oh, I like how that fits perfectly. Okay, seriously? Oh, now it's going. Two buckets. Okay. Water vapor. Sulfuric acid. I don't really remember. Hold on. I went down a rabbit hole. I don't remember where I came out of at this point. Water. Chemical reactor. Sulfuric acid. Didn't have to do that. Sulfuric tri condense to liquid state with, by the looks of it, water. Yep, Minecraft water. That to get sulfuric acid. And I, for some reason, still can't get that. Okay. Great, so we just gotta wait for that. And then when that happens, fluorite water. Fluorite dust. So I'm gonna go ballistic. Fluorite. Alright. Oh, see, I got a stack of those. I'm gonna put that in a crusher. It's a quantum compressor. That's a crusher. And this should be liquid, so hopefully we'll actually be able to get it into a bucket. Okay. So I was looking at something off screen. Fluorite dust. What do we do with this again? Oh, that's the plutonium pellets with the plutonium and water. Plutonium. Oh, it actually needs to go. Plutonium. Okay, that's a rabbit hole itself. Fluoride water. So water that inside of a fluid enricher. Okay. Got a bucket of that finally. I don't really think that's any achievement over here, so I'm manually doing this, but if I was gonna have a huge setup like that, That's probably gonna be very annoying to automate all the excess stuff. So yeah, all of this to get a chance of one of these. There's got to be an easier process that I'm not seeing. There's just got to be. Yep. It's only 50. Oh man, we're in it for a good little distance, aren't we? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. So I've actually been looking over. I can't find anything how to automate this, and no videos, no nothing. Um, and all this other stuff, and the whole process to even get all of that was all of this, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that the whole time. So, and that's for down here. This is for like, uh, fusion. What is nitrogen, helium, high pressured steam? Okay, I don't really think we need any of that. Oh, a target chamber. So until I make one of those, an accelerator isn't really useful, is it? How to transform items using black hole quantum fields. The problem is we don't know the transformation recipes. We can only know what it can produce. Tungsten ingot. Tungsten ingot. Tough alloy. What would I need this for? What would I need that for? Hmm. Netherite ingot, thorium, raw aluminum. Nether star. Bronze. Is there even a point to it? None that I really see. So, let me. I mean, black hole, right? Tough. Oh, to get that stuff? Okay. That's pretty easy then. Tough, I don't think it's too difficult to make or find. This is titanium, nanobomb, rock crusher, basalt. And that is chemically made. Oh, titanium. Titanium essence. That's a tier 4. So that could be easily gotten. Oh, we'd use a rock crusher and some ancient debris. How do I make ancient debris? Oh, lens of the miner. Netherrack to get one of those. Oh, it's like a. Oh, I'm guessing it's a chance-based thing or something like that. Oh, look, I can even craft it in here. We have crying obsidian. We have obsidian essence. That's a tier 3, so it means we probably have it. I don't. Oh, Infinity 9 structure. Yep, we have obsidian seeds. So, making it's not really a problem. What else can I use this for? Oh, it's a 6% chance to get it. Lens of. Oh, hold on. Lens of the miner. Netherrack isn't too hard. I didn't mean to do that. I don't remember what else was here. I'll probably find out eventually. Yeah, see? Uh, Hold on, guys. I'm looking at my files. So yeah, guys, I do want to go on a I do want to go and start saying some things. I hope you guys really are enjoying these videos, and possibly with Shark. Shark's one of my friends. I've known him for about 6 years, so me and him have a connection. Now, we're probably going to see a lot more of him, um, or in videos, because, well, like I said, we're friends. We've known each other for a while, and it's good to play with some things. It's good to play with some people and socialize. So I really hope you guys do enjoy his company. Trains, I mainly play Satisfactory with him because that's the main game we have in common. Um, so yeah, and as soon as college starts up, which should be in about maybe 2 weeks or so, videos won't be as long, maybe, depending if I stay up all a night, or I might record only one video a day, and it will either get posted that evening or the morning next day, depending on how long the video is and when it comes out. Uh, so yeah, there's that. Okay. So if you guys do enjoy him, please hit the like button and go subscribe to his channel. I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate that, um, especially for some new subscribers for a channel that we worked on. Hello? Atomic Reconstructor. That's what that is right there, right? Lens of the Miner. Yeah, that's what I have. Oh, so it's a random chance. Okay, well, I guess it's off. Prime Obsidian is a full block. We have. Okay, let's. Right, I forgot I did this. Okay, ancient debris. It is used for a blaze queue with. Wow, okay. Um, Honestly, I thought that was like an infinity stone or something. I'm like, is like an infinity mod pack? If that is, it'd be pretty interesting. Uh, but I mean like the infinity, like the lost infinity stones from like the mod pack Insane Craft. Um, yeah. Okay. Rock Crusher. Is that what this is? Rock Crusher, yes. Scrap dust. If I do this, netherite, a blaze furnace. I don't really need a blaze furnace, but at least the stuff we do get back, we can reuse for more. Now, I don't know what these would be for. Oh, Omni storage. Netherite dust. Manolin ingot. Uh, Manolin is used for a lot of things. Okay. Abyssal ingot. Dragon steel ingot. Did I need a dragon steel for something? Dragon steel for the unobtainable back then. Quantum compression. If it can be quantum compressed, that's pretty much what we're gonna have to do. Ultimate catalyst. Oh yeah, all of it's going into here. See, we're getting more of these. So if we get all of it, or at least since it takes 4 to be made, four scrap, 1 obsidian, or crying obsidian. This should be half. All this should be cut in half. Honestly, I don't know when anyone else would be available to record or play with, so yeah, nuclear craft. Well, we were making this all for something, right? Oh yeah, to see how easy it was to get all this kind of stuff. Well, actually no, when we get this, it'd be titanium dust, and we can make the dust into, uh, mystical agricultural ingots. See, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's get rid of all that. Let's just work on mystical agriculture stuff. Because we haven't done that in a few videos. Just gonna leave that in there. Then we can go down to 16, but at least we gotta do it double. Um, with titanium dust. Smelt that into titanium. Titanium ingots have the block. And there we go. So we need Imperium and Stardust Metal. Let's do the Star Dust. We have this much, but 33, because we're missing this. I don't know if we need this much, but we have it just in case. So hold on. So what I'm gonna try something. 2, 3, 4, just in case. Pipe. I already have the wrench. So takes out. Let's see, does it work? It does, it does, okay. 2, 3, 4. Because 4, 4. We're gonna need a bunch of the titanium, so that's fine. Uh, Tier 4 crafting seeds. Let's count how many crafting seeds we actually need first. Tier 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So we need 30, so 30. Okay, we need some of those essence, which is fine and easy. So if I take a this stack, I go here, turn this stack there, turn that stack there, turn that stack into there. Right, let me put down a chest, wrench, there. And that should work for that. And so when that happens, so when we do that, that should be the seeds. And then we just need to put down the blocks. And if we need to put down more pedestals, we can. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I just gotta make a stack. We need tier 4. Yeah, see, it's one at a time. So we have those set. Let's see, gold, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gold blocks. And some of them would need seeds. We're just doing the blocks right now. 8. I don't know if we have any tungsten. Let's get the gold blocks. Eight. Then it's tungsten. No, we do not have tungsten. How do we get tungsten? We need the tungsten block. Tungsten block is tungsten ingots. Is there any other way to get it? Molten tungsten. No, okay. So we just gotta find ore. I never know what this mod pack, like, I don't really know that mod pack at all. Raw tungsten. Tungsten dust. Basalt. And the nitio bone we need. So basalt. Basalt. And that was in, what, a rock crusher? Rock crusher, yeah. Let's just do this till we can't do it no more. It'll just keep dividing itself. I also got a new Beyblade I want to mess around with later. Oh yeah, fair warning, if you guys hear any extra sounds, it could be because the dogs go bark or something, because both of them decided to scratch at the door constantly, and last time I checked on audio, whenever they do that, you guys can basically hear that, so all that beryllium dust. Um, let's check on the process of this. Okay, yeah, another thing is getting backed up. Wait. Okay, yeah, nothing looks like it's getting backed up. Okay. This should still be yeah, it's okay, it's still going. Wow. Math, guys, it's math. And this should be the last one. If you guys can't hear that growling, that's my dog, again. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm hopefully my dog will stop growling at me. Uh, Titanium dust, I think that can get smelted. But still, um, once this is good. Oh, he said he'll be hopping on Discord soon. Shark said he would hop on Discord in about 9 minutes. Depending on if we're gonna record a video together, this recording might actually uh end quite soon. Oh yeah, it takes about 7. No, who knows? Depending on what Shark's doing, if he's actually available to record or something, or if we're setting up Curse Forge or stuff like that. Maybe. Okay, yeah, it's taking about 7 now. Furnace. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm so confused. Okay, Well, so Shark, hold on, I'm trying to understand something. If that's the case, Shark says he just has to work Friday and Saturday. Okay, so if that's the case, maybe we can hop on Curse Forge. Or okay, yep, no work. Okay, he's about to. Okay, he's about to hop on Discord, so maybe he'll join the Discord just a little bit. Um, maybe you can hear him in the call, guys. And if so, that'd be great. Temporarily, of course. Because if that's the case, then there might be a chance where I just have to get off. This, and maybe we'll start another recording. There's no telling. If it's just a simple setup, I might just have to disable, Discord and make it to where I could talk to him and, record with y'all. Tungsten seeds, if I'm not mistaken, 1, 3, 6, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, or I didn't set it up over here. We just want to set it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure that's not there. Click. And click. I could have just put it in the corner, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Now. There you guys go. As you guys can tell, and then have it extracted. Hopefully not all the seeds. Nope, it's doing all of the seeds. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't work. Hey, worth a shot, right? And we have it down so we know what we can and can't do. Tungsten. Tungsten seeds. Okay, so he does not have work. Oh my dog's face is between my pillow, my wall, and my back. My other dog is here between my hip, the blanket, and my foot over here. So, yeah, that's that. And, let's see. What else do we want? Who knows? Actually, he might be just get on. Man, I'm not even laying down. Energized steel. Energized steel blocks. Ooh, energized. Okay, so we need 4 iron, 4 gold. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. For those of you who don't know what this is, the Energizer. You basically have to have these little pipes connected to power, and it will power these. I have this little system here, where it would give me the blaze, there you go. It turns it in, and that will just, oh wait. Yeah, no, this will extract it. Okay. But I have these. You see how it's at 0%, but as soon as I move over, like, these all have about 20 million because those are the max. Just like about almost all of those are the max as well. Since I was making those, I decided to go with these first because they didn't cost as much or was as much of a pain. I did that off camera and see immediately. Okay, let's do one. Nope. There we go. Second, guys, he's not on Discord yet. There we go, and that should be 8. Um, what do we call him? Hello?
Hello. I'm putting on my headset on.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. FYI, you're in the middle of a recording as well.
Oh. You want me to mute myself while you're finishing up?
Uh, well, it
It
was
was
my,
my
there we go. Had to change some settings. It's Minecraft Java Edition, the Project Infinity. So you're on recording here, with me in this pain.
Oh
Right
my.
now, right now, I was going through this little system to get sulfur trioxide, and then that go through another whole process to get just a dust, and I would need a ton of it.
Mhm.
Uh, hold on, let me screen share if I can. That way you're able to see. Are you able to see it?
Yes.
Okay, so the guys, this is Shark. Like I said, please give him some support. Subscribe to his channel. We're getting that stuff set up. Um,
Slowly. Very slowly.
yeah, we're like I said, we were just doing not Curse Forge. Curse Forge is either going to be probably gonna be later today. So this recording might pause, might end earlier than expected, even though, well, I mean, we're only 2 hours and 21 minutes into the recording, basically at this point. Um, let's see. So I went. This is a bunch of nuclear craft stuff. This is what I've been doing for the past 2 episodes or so. We needed oxygen, we needed sulfur dioxide, and then I had to put it here to put the oxygen and thing fused up, and then we'd had to take that, put it into here to get the sulfur trioxide, and I have a bucket of that in the ME system or in the this system, but in the terminal or yeah, ME system. But I've not done anything more of that. I took about an hour or so little break trying to think about or try to figure out if there's any way to automate that to where it doesn't take so far. But the amount of stuff it takes, the amount of time it takes to get that much, plus everything else, because I have to make a whole little machine, another machine kind of like area to combine with a bit of this to get another setup. So you see how there's about 100 MB in here, or 1,000 buckets, right? About 1,000 MB. You see that, right?
Yes.
1,000 MB is basically one bucket full of, say, if that was water, it'd be one bucket of water. If it was 900, you could not collect the water. So it got to be, so it's got to be at least 1,000 to collect it. So with this, there's a whole this little system with the sulfur dust I put into here, and then I think it was like oxygen in here. I don't remember the full process. All I know is it was a bit difficult. I'm having to use universal pipes because I didn't know if it was liquid or gas. It was hard to tell which was which because it didn't actually exactly tell you. So you have to use universal pipes to figure it out, or at least put it in here. So it goes into this machine, makes what I need, goes into here, condenses it into the sulfur triode or the liquid version of it, so that way I can pick it up in a bucket. Um, and then there's a whole other setup with some water that I have to add to combine to that to even get hold on, let me show you. So, nuclear energy, right here. Fusion core. Crystalline binder dust. I need the calcite sulfuric dust. Calcic sulfate solution. We do fluid enricher, which is sulfuric acid, um, which is the sulfuric trioxide, and water basically, which is easy to do. You can get sulfuric acid out of it, around 25, right? Then you take that 25, and you know how we need the calcite sulfite sulfate solution, or to get that from this from the chemical reactor would be the sulfuric acid that we're making, and then the fluorite water. The fluorite water is basically a fluorite dust, which I have some, mixed with water in a fluid enricher, which is pretty easy. Um, until I figure out where the fluorite um was. But we take about 50 of those, which is about two, and you see how we get hydrofluoric acid, which is not really what we needed. We needed the calcium sulfate solution. We get 50. So if for one bucket of sulfuric acid and a bucket of the fluorite water, we only would get 100 millibuckets of the solution, right? We need about
Yeah.
we need about 250 to create one dust, right?
Right.
That one dust is used in this, which is obsidian, magnesies, which I have, rhodier dust. I will figure out, or it's granite. It's crushed up granite, which that is a-okay to be made. I'm pretty sure I can easily make it. Um, but it's for two of these, the crystal binder dust. I need four in total. So that times this by two, right? Times the calcite sulfite dust by two. Then we would have a total of four of these crystal binder dust, right?
Right.
Four for one plate. 4, 8, 12, 16. For these dust. 16, that's about 8 of these, which, although it was a process to even get that far, I don't really want to spend that all the time. Plus, the plate over here, I also need uranium and sulfur. So this is pretty easy. Uranium dust, like, or the uranium I could possibly get. But I don't, and that's just for this. And if I'm not mistaken, it's this, um, it's a fusion reactor. This is the setup.
Actually looks nice.
Let me, shift, right click. Okay, hold on. It's in a build menu, isn't it? Nuclear fission, fusion, It doesn't show up on this. But see, this is a 5 by 5 area, right?
Right.
The fission core and how it's built can go to a 32 by 32 area, basically that's 3 high. Which if I'm not which I think this is smaller, like 3, 6. I think this is 11 by 11. And if I go here, I think I think it also depends because I don't know anything about this, and I'm afraid it might actually blow up my base. I also had to turn off the chunk loaders or the force loading, which is basically like a chunk loader, because I was afraid that I think it is like breaking my game slowly. So yeah, that's that. And then the whole I just got done setting this up to where I can do this. So that way I get the
Oh,
seeds. So I got energized steel seeds, tungsten, and gold. So if I go to where my plants are here, if they don't go in, they require a certain ore underneath them. But since how they all went in, it's a-okay. Um, so yeah, that's about like roughly half. Like as soon as we get to this line, I believe that is half of the production line. Yeah, that's about half. If we get through this middle section, so we'll be half done. Um, agriculture, blazing crystals, blazing crystal. Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is just 8 mesh blocks. So wait, do I have any kind of blazing left over? I have 4. Can I? No. How much was it to do it? 4 each, so that's about 16. Oh, and we go to here. Start. Oh yeah, so 1 equals 16. We should be getting it anytime. There we go. And if I just do 100, takes about 7. So yeah, good thing we automated, good thing we have that set up to automate, which we're probably gonna have to move to over here or something. Uh, because over here it's slowly getting into this build, which this is basically a continuation of the little armory room I want to make. So, because I think I might move all the armors and stuff down here, while like energy and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna need a bigger battery, or bigger source of energy besides that. So, yeah. So, let's uh let's finish this up, guys. And I think I did. Yeah, I think this thing, if I just leave this in here, it makes the crystal blocks, was it? I automated this somehow, I believe. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, see? There we go. Because the pipes only do 4 at a time.
here comes another set.
Okay, yeah. But I was confused on what you were going on about earlier. So, I don't know. You want to go through you should we start the tests or test the Curse Forge? Is that what we're gonna do today, Curse Forge?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. Um,
Just make sure you concentrate mostly on this video. I don't want to, interrupt too much.
oh, I'll probably turn off, either I'll turn off Discord, I'll just pause the recording for a bit because, while we're doing the test, CurseForge isn't like a software to use for audio purposes or anything. It's the what I use to mod. So I play like this Minecraft mod pack right here.
Right.
I got into this using CurseForge. So that's basically what it is. And all these mod packs, like, I was also trying to find a mod pack earlier today to hope that wasn't as much storage, but was pretty interesting to do and a little more complicated. So that way me and you could try it. Because every mod pack, depending on your plan, uses up a certain amount of storage or so. I mean, you could delete the worlds that you're not playing, but this world is one of the ones I do play. So, oh yeah, I have to go back up here and then put those in there. This is the system I made to make tier 4 seeds. Blazing crystal seeds, so we can stop making blazing crystal.
Let's go.
Go. We can go in here and we can see which ones I haven't done. Dark steel, which I don't know if I have any dark steel. Which I still would I would need steel seeds and then an obsidian seed, which obsidian seeds I have. Steel seeds. Of steel would be coal and iron, which I have both of those. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus those two. Coal, iron, steel. Hold on. Coal. Drop me one of... Man, give me one seed. Iron. Oh. Iron. Uh, Iron seed. There we go. Click one. Now, steel. Let's see, here's dark steel, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dark steel. So we have that. Steel seeds and obsidian. So if I do... Wait, that's dark steel. I need normal steel. Okay. And then if we do obsidian, we'll grab one obsidian seed. So that way, let's see. So if we needed steel first, and then we take coal and iron, we just place them there in the spots that aren't being used. And there we go. We are gonna have to wait. Because when we get the steel seeds, we want to put them in here. That way when they grow, we get an extra seed. With the extra seed, then we could turn it into
The next tier is the
correct. So, or the dark steel. Invar. I don't know how much Invar I have, actually. Invar. Okay, I don't have... Well, actually, no. If I smelt that, I should have enough to make it. Invar, I believe, is one of the ingredients to make the infinity ingots. And so if I... Eight, we had just enough as well. Let me just make sure. Invar seeds. To create, we need nickel and iron seed. Nickel, which I don't think... Yeah, we haven't made a nickel seed yet, so nickel. Okay, so we need 8 nickel blocks. I should have some nickel. Yep, nickel, okay. Like I said, this is where we wait for at least for one extra seed. When we get that, so in the meantime, the Invar, and then we also need an iron seed, so we need another iron seed. Oh, I clicked out of it. Oh yeah, we have pig iron and iron wood as well, so... Oh no, that's quartz enriched iron. I just need iron seed. That way we have that. Yep. We take the nickel seed and put it into there. So we have that with that, that with there. Let me put this up because we don't really need that. End seed. End alamone. We need about 8 of them. And we have 8 of them. Do we need any extra seed? No, we don't. So we can make an alamone. Pulsating iron seed, Enderman seed. See, when we have Enderman seed, I can't get Enderman seed because that requires soul jars, which I don't want to go into right now. Um, because I want to hold off on those. Rose gold. Rose gold. Okay, how do I get rose gold again? Oh, gold dust. That should be good. Oh, hold on. Hmm. Copper dust. Rose gold. So let's just... Oop, 8. There we go. Now we have rose gold seeds. And if we do titanium, titanium is what I was working on, right? That is titanium dust. There we go. So that way we can make titanium seeds as well. We just need to throw these in. Titanium back. There we go. Turn that into those. I don't think I need all of those, so I'll just do that. Eight. There we go. Titanium in there. Titanium seeds. Okay. So, titanium, rose gold, and alamone, ruby, Ruby seeds, which I actually do we have ruby now that I think about it? I don't think I've used. I don't remember if I have any. Oh, yes, we have rubies, but I don't remember if we use any recipes with ruby in it. Okay. Yep, just a check. So we have ruby, rose gold, lapis lazuli, which we should have a ton of lapis. Yep. Titanium, sapphire. Do I have any sapphire? I do. Okay. Yep. And let's go back to here. We have sapphire, we have ruby, osmium. Let's check that because I use a ton of that. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay. See, we were just blowing right through these. Fluorite seeds. Blocks of fluorite, which is what I was messing with earlier. Not fluorite, fluor. Okay. Peridot. Peridot? 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 Peridot. How do I get that? Oh, or and okay, deep slate, nether. Okay, so I get that anywhere. Okay, I guess we're messing refined obsidian. And if I remember correctly, refined obsidian. Yep. Yeah, is that, and I think if I do that, that should be enough, right? Oh wait, hold on. Refined obsidian dust. Oh wait, oh, that's the osmium compressor. I need the crusher, right? Or no, what am I doing? No, right. Diamonds, dust, that, yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. I haven't done this one. Power, power, power. Yeah, no upgrades installed on this one. Okay. You still there, Shark?
Yeah, I'm still here, just still watching.
I was gonna ask if you've gotten into the CurseForge website or if you've downloaded it yet.
Well, I got myself logged in, so I'm hoping that works. If not, I will definitely download it.
Yeah, you would have to download the software. You can download the software.
Alright, I'll go do that in the process. Be right back.
Okay. I think if nope, it needs to be with osmium. Oh yeah, I've never actually made the ingot version of it. My backslaw is starting to kill me at this point. Okay, well that's making that. How about we just throw in there we go. Ow. Rose gold. Oh, right. We're out of the stardust. Oh wow, we're out of that almost. How much? Okay, we don't have much of that either. Azure electric ingot. Oh, okay. So start crafting those. That way we can at least get maybe one. Two, that'll work. I already have some in here, okay. To get that, I need them. No. I say crafting. And then of those to one of these to get one of these. Okay. We go into here, place that in there. Go into here, place that in there. Right, okay. So if I wanted more ingots, okay. Blank. Oh, right, okay. And if I wanted, let's say if I want to craft 100, start. There, that way it's making those. And while it's making those, because we need that for the stardust, so okay, there we go. Lapis seeds. Yep. And there goes the fluorite block. And that should be the end all alone. Um, to get one of these, it would be through this process. Yep. What, the sifters down there all have, yeah, vibranium. Right, not everything can. Okay. Oh, right, I can make one of those, I guess. Oh, right, no, I can't because there's not another not a unit for it. I would need to make another one of those 256 units or something like that. That way, I don't get them. That way, they don't cause problems. But that's with that. But this is good. That's okay. This just overflows because of how much resources it is, and that's all gravel, so that's fine. Yeah, that's this one to be moved. Shark, you still there? Let me make sure of something. Okay, there we go. So yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah, it's just still good. 1128. Uh, we have Terra still in here. I don't remember why we had Terra still in here. Oh, right. Didn't we have, right, we had a bunch of Terra still being made so we can, like, possibly put it into here. What? It was, yeah, 4. I just put those in there. Yeah, they'll start processing some stuff. I'll just put the rest of the terror steel ingots in there in case I do need them. But I need to make some of this. And then I need to do that. Pressure. Your claws are digging into me. Okay. We go and make some more star dust.
Alright, I
Start.
think I just got everything done with it.
You think?
Hopefully. Because I got it downloaded here on my PC. Or not PC, but laptop.
Uh. Okay. Have.
It says
Hmm?
nothing.
Oh, I thought you said it said something.
Well, there is stuff that I have to read.
Oh, okay. You have to read. I was like, is there like an error or something that's popping up?
No, nothing like that yet.
Alright, seeds. Get the crafting seed up. Power situation still good. Yeah, no, we still have not gotten this thing up to at least 0.1%. Nope, not even close. Technoblade never dies. Which reminds me, I got a video to send you later. Now that I think about it, I need to find the video first.
All this would be interesting.
What?
The video.
Oh, you're gonna laugh, but you might not want to have it at like. You might want to put your headphones in
Full
with that.
volume, you mean?
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, got it.
that's fine.
You should know the voice. It says it's sent. The link sent.
Alright, I'll go ahead and take a look.
Find obsidian seeds. Find. Oh, more of that. Oh, finally one dog left. Yes, yes, he did. Okay. Let me put that up in there. So you jump or claw at me, dog. We're gonna have a talk. We're getting close. I always had these there. I'm probably gonna have, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to add a lot more stuff. Um, okay, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. A little bit of private conversation. Okay. Right, I could just, oh, is this thing like fully, no, this thing's not even fully charged yet. Charge that up immediately. Guys, just two more, guys. Just two more. And that right there is enough. Did you just get crumbs over my new blanket? No. Hold on, guys. Let me deal with the dog real quick. Okay, back, guys. Sorry. And there we go. We got what we needed. Pretty a mess since what? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, and then we need nickel. Then we need steel. Okay. With that, okay. Okay, now where were we? Running in utilities. Anything else? Extended crafting. Okay, everything else. And this should be good, so there we go. Those two are being made right now. This one we can't do because we needed Enderman seeds. Flux seeds, right. Energetic alloy. Energetic. Redstone, gold, glowstone. Alloy. Oh, energetic alloy. Okay, actually, I think we just need at least one. Uh, redstone, glowstone. What was the last one? Gold. And that's in this one. Okay. $17. And into the crusher. Yeah, I'm also getting more of that, so what's the process? Oh, in a few seconds. I'm gonna need some more. Yep, there we go. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Return that to that. Electrum seed. Well, I think your microphone is muted if you're trying to speak.
Yes, it was. I completely forgot it was. I've been talking this whole time and completely forgot.
I was about to say, this is a little too quiet for now.
I have no clue how long it was because I've had multiple phone calls. I've had multiple people come into the room.
Mm-hmm. I was like looking at this. I was coming back. I was looking at your screen. I was like solarium stuff, and I was waiting for you to say something, but no response. So I'm back.
Yeah, so apparently I was muted. I'm sorry, guys, for those of y'all who actually
We're
was
just
hearing me.
just there for the silence, is all.
I'm probably gonna have to look back at this recording and see how much was said. It's probably my mic was muted, but my character was probably still speaking because it's through my computer's audio.
Yeah, I could have saw that the Discord was not muted for me. I was like, that's not it. So it's got to be
No, I
something
didn't
else that's
mute.
muted.
I was wondering where you were. You haven't, you weren't speaking for a good little bit.
Yeah, I was waiting for some sort of response coming back, but then all of a sudden I was like, okay, this is taking way too long. So I took the turn to respond back. I think it is
Good thing
already
too,
set.
because I probably would have been if you weren't on the Discord, and I probably would have been talking to myself for so long and not realized that during the whole recording, because the recording, what if I literally mute my mic's mic with the little adjustment here, then the recording, like my character stops talking along with the recording and Discord. So I could have spent hours playing the game, talking, and then not even realizing it until it was already
Recent.
too late.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on the bright side, I did see like what you were doing, like hovering over your mouse in certain things that you were trying to get. So it
Yeah. Okay,
wasn't
we need
too
more
bad.
compressed iron. Never mind. I had just enough compressed iron.
Huzzah. In the meantime, I will head back to what I was doing right now.
I think there was multiple times where I was like, "Hey, what's the process of, everything with Forge?" And no response at all. And
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
got it done. I
and then
just have this.
you were muted, so
Yeah, I got this option right here though. It says, does it want to launch with the app or launch with the Mojang?
uh, I think I want to repeat that.
So it says, how would you like to launch the game? It says option A, launch it with the app of CurseForge, or option B, launch it with the Mojang.
I think I have mine as Mojang.
Mojang.
I think I, I think I have mine as Mojang.
All right, I'll do
It's either
Mojang
that
then.
or it's either it's either that or I don't know. Um, hold on.
You checking?
Yeah.
My phone is here.
Uh, Minecraft. Yeah, I have Mojang launcher. I launcher settings, and you can change it in the settings. I have I have it to where it's use Mojang launcher, and then on the classic.
That was it. That's the only
And
thing left over. I got it already set.
okay,
Just the mod packs is just left over to find, which shouldn't be that bad.
yeah, okay. What is constraint? What was constraint? Constraint steeds, copper and nickel.
And nickel.
I don't have nickel seeds yet, so we'll just let that be. I completely forgot that one was one of the ones for. I need two nickel. It was copper. Yeah, copper and nickel. Hold on, what is this? Electrium. Oh, this one needed gold and silver. Right. Wait, what? Oh, I just made gold seeds. Not in my video. So that this one is going to need. There we go. You missed earlier when I was clicking over here because this machine was like, oh, um, I don't know what exactly it was, but it's like, oh, this is owned by another player or something like that, and I was so confused as because I was the player. Oh, wait, what is this? Solarium. What am I missing? Nether and gold. Right. Well, I guess granted this is basically the last steps of some of the stuff, so I've also modified the farm a bit. We have about 4 to 5 things active at this point. Nickel, uh, steel was the other one. I don't know those yet. Oh, which reminds me, this over here. Yep, that's about 137 buckets, right? Yeah. Oh wait, terra steel ingots. Okay. Ender ingot. Hold on, don't I have all that set up? I think didn't I have all that set up? No, I did not. Right, I was dum dum enhanced ender ingots. Yep, right there. Because that took forever one day. And supreme. Right, black iron was the mana seeds. Was it? Or no. It was this. Something like that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. If I do Terra Steel, I need a tier 5 crafting stage. Over here. Yep, tier 5. Right there. And if we make Terra Steel, black iron. Yep, right. There is no black iron seeds, which kind of screws with me a bit. Okay, oops, I accidentally pushed the wrong. Is big enough? Yay. We now have Terra Steel seeds. There we go. And while that's growing, should give us Terra Steel at some point in time that we're not using as much mana. Like iron. Hold on. So why can't we make okay, Wyvern cores. And I'm out of the compressed slates. I got a feeling I need this whole tank to make a stack or so. Hold on. Right. Um, this pattern provider. I don't need that, right? Nope, I actually do. Because we don't have enough mana essence, it's got to take over from the other stuff. And we should be okay on mana. But that way, this thing can actually fill out a little bit more. And hopefully fill this up a little bit more. Because if it does, then hopefully all this has to do is just push right in. And I don't have to keep stabbing myself all the time. I can at least put like 32 in here or something. Wait that out. I don't know. Okay. Uh, let's let's see. What do we got next? Oh, extended crafting. Yeah, we got some new. I think we're getting close to farming every single item in this game at this point. Nitro crystal. Oh my. Oh, you're kidding. How about the Nether Star Seed? Oh.
As soon as I heard something, I'm back.
Oh my.
Oh,
These are tier
hey.
6. These are tier 6 seeds. Um,
I'm
plut
speechless.
plutonium. Gaia Spirit Seeds, which is one of the things I wanted, guys. Oh, that's not happening anytime soon.
Oh,
Oh, not only Infinity 4, but look, these you need to get to this. To this, either you need the Nutrium, you either need
neutronium, then
you
they
need
got
to
the
get the.
neutronium
This is the
seeds.
seed recipe.
Oh, what's the heart and what's the skull?
Hold on. So you see this? In order to get one ingot, you need neutronium nuggets. In order to get neutronium nuggets, you get the pile of neutroniums
Neutrons.
and neutrons. And note, you need a neutron collector. I think we had this conversation. Neutron collector. This is the recipe.
Yeah.
So I think compressed infused lava crystals. So basically, we need a fire attuned. With lava crystals, we can get energized with the flux and all this other stuff, or possibly finding it.
And an ore.
Yeah. And no, that's just that one. Block of rose quartz. The ultimate ingot. The ultimate ingot. Epic crafting. That's one of every single ingot or alloy, I believe. That's insane. Sunny quartz, red quartz, elven quartz. Um, okay, that's pretty easy. That's actually pretty easy. We can get that from iron. Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. Dark matter, we've got that slowly going. Chaotic core, that's not happening anytime soon. That's all for a Gaia. Awakened
And these
Draconic.
are all tier 6, right?
Yeah, these are the tier 6 ones. We're not at that. Today's episode we were working on tier 4 and then um tier
Some parts of
5,
tier 5.
some parts of tier 5, yeah. Um black iron, which you need black iron to create is this, which means I need a bunch and this is the compressed slates, which you would need. Remember this? Remember that
Like
process that I
states.
think you saw
Yes, the
when I
blood
was off
altar.
cam? Where I'd have to grab a sacrificial sword, which is why I made these, because I didn't want to make a mob farm or anything like that appear and constantly do that. So the fact that um I could make one of these, turn I think it was what 4 or 5 terra steel in here ingots with the power and turn it into the life essence,
Life
which is the
essence.
blood. I could take it out of this, put it through here. This is just a basic pipe. So hopefully the transfer is pretty fast. Um, into there, so I could possibly put it like the compressed stone in here. That way it makes the compressed slate. So hopefully I can farm that some way somehow. Uh, but yeah, black iron. Yeah, nope. So there's a lot of stuff. And a neutron collector, note. This is the recipe for a neutron collector, and we can't for an ingot. And note, that is like hours worth of waiting for and note like infinity crystal. We need about 9 neutrium ingots and stuff. Infinity ingot has a bunch of them plus these, so it's a lot. It's like there's a lot of stuff. And we can't get to that because this is the recipe for the neutrium collector. And although we can possibly get some of these, that once we get enough, I think what we can do is possibly, I don't know, denser, blaze cube, which that could, I think that will actually be probably, actually, never mind, that wouldn't be easy because I need the void mines. I need the void miner stuff. And that's about chance space at that point. Um, ultimate singularity, Endus pearl, abyssal
Whoa.
ingot. Can't get that until we get a first quantum, a quantum compressor. which the quantum compressor, that is the recipe, which, um, Infinity 8. I need 4 of those at least. Ender Dragon Scales, I can already get. Ultimate Compressing, I got to figure out how to get all that stuff. So that shouldn't be too far. To, um, shouldn't be all too bad except Infinity 8. Um, you get it from a Void Crystal, but Infinity 7. Robots, pretty straightforward. Infinity 6. 5, 4. That's the 3. 2. And then we need these different versions with the Molten Blitz. In each one, we still need an Infinity Ingot, and that's this. We can farm Plastic, Ignium, this one. Not yet, that's a tier 5. Awakened Supremium. Uh, that's gonna be another story. End Steel. Uh, that's a tier 5. Black Iron, Nutrium Ingot, which that is through Nuclear Craft.
Yeah, nuclear.
And then we got Terra Steel done. Draconic Core. We can use the compression crafting, so I can create another one of those little crafting systems. Have it to where it's automatically doing this. So the combination crafting, right?
Right.
For a Draconic Core, Awakened Draconium, which the didn't I just see Awakened Draconium seeds? Oh, I got to get the nuggets first. Yeah, okay, okay.
Nuggets.
Nuggets first through that. But with this, Wyvern Core, which is just Draconic, which I think I actually, yeah, I think I do have, no, I don't have, no. Did I? Hold on. No, I don't have Draconic Seeds just yet. Um, but once I do, I can easily farm that into what I need to farm this and this into this, because it just needs 8, so I can have 2 on each side. And that's just the combination crafting. So I can have a setup like this only for
Mhm.
those specific ores. And since they only do this one at a time, it could actually be pretty good to or pretty easy to set up. Because I think I can go closer, but I'm not completely sure. And I can bring the power. I think, yeah, that way the seeds automatically go in, but I would need to figure out a way to pull this out only the seeds we want, or only what we want. But that should be easy because we can easily make a draconic core and maybe a filter with that. That way it doesn't take up everything else. That should be easy to roughly do. The thing is like all 3 of the recipes, draconic, awakened draconic, and nether star. Those, oh no,
Those are going to be a little bit more challenging, aren't they?
draconium seeds. We just need the blocks, which that's actually pretty easy to do. Um, then Draconic, Awakened Draconic. That's a tier 6 seed. That's the recipe for that. With the fuel uranium. So, Awakened Draconic, if I'm not mistaken, ingots. I can get a block through this, so I can auto craft that instead of having to go for the tier 6. Because It just needs a dragon heart, which I have a super model for the Ender Dragon up here. If I get that to self-aware, we can have that automatically going into like one of these with a prediction, then have that be filtered into a loot fabricator, or yeah, loot fabricator, and then give us um
Dragonheart.
two sides of a dragon heart, so that way we can combine the dragon heart because um do I have any? I have. So actually, let me fly. There we go. Let me come down here. Use one of these. So we have
Hold
to
on.
have at least 1 to 2 predictions. One for one heart, another one for this. So we need both sides of the heart. So we need at least 2 of these fabricators for that. Um, and with those 2 fabricators, we need to have it like this. So that way they can split up, um, to equal 1 heart. So I'm pretty sure I can do that roughly easy. I just need a bunch of blank patterns and some time. Uh, but yeah, let's see if any of the seeds came in. No, doesn't look like it just yet. For steel, did gold seeds come in? No, doesn't look like it. Nor was nickel. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take about 4 to 5, about 5 or more minutes to craft up. Uh, fudge. What's it? Terra steel ingots. Don't know how I forgot the name. Okay, so yeah, a lot of things. We've done a lot. We've changed this up a bit. I have a here where we've basically filled out almost all of tier 4. Uh, we did a little bit of this. I think, yeah, we did this on camera today, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. This morning, I think. Did we do anything else besides that? I think that's all of what we've done. Was mess around with this, crafting seeds, trying to figure some stuff out, making sure I'm not muted again somehow, some way.
You're not. I could still hear you.
I was looking at my mic just to make sure,
All right.
because
Well, in the
if
meantime,
I'm,
I'm
hmm,
gonna head out.
what?
I'm gonna go with my sister real quick.
Okay. After this recording, maybe later today, we can full on set up Curse Forge for a for a mod or something, and see if there's any problems.
All right.
See you, man.
Just let me know. All right. See you.
Okay, there we go, guys. He's out. But yeah, it was pretty good to have a shark to join me on to join me while recording. So that was good. Yeah. So yeah, just a little bit of talking. This needed colonized dust. Okay. Coral we need, honey we need. There's a bunch of other seeds we need that we haven't gotten yet, or at least want. Ivar. Yeah, Ivar is nickel. Steel. That one's can't do right now, or don't want to do right now. Peridot. That's something I gotta. Diamond. We might be able to find that somewhere. Um. Solanum. Oh, solium. Dust. Oh, didn't we have solium? That's soul sand dust. That's perfect right there. There we go. That way we get that one. Solium seeds. Okay. Let's see. Peridot. Constraint, which that's nickel. I need 2 nickel. 2 nickel. It's a gold. 2 gold, 1 nickel. Yeah, and then we can get to these, because this is basically soul jar. Ooh, if we make one of these, let's see, what do we need? Solium ingots. I don't know how much these daggers are. So we need 4. It's a good thing we just happen to have that on hand. Machine frame, which is easy to do. And there we go. I don't know if this needs power or not, so where are we gonna put this? How about right here? Nope, it needs power. Okay, right there. There we go. Okay. Soul jar. Yep, that's what we're doing. I had jar. Why didn't I just put soul? Well, I did just make the ingots, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we just gotta wait for solium dust. Yeah, see. What's a man? Okay, man is draining a lot. Okay. Crafting seeds. Just to put them in the middle. Let's see, hold on. How many do I actually need? It's 9, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. That should be 23. Oh, wait, no. Right, I already did some of them. So, like, 3, 4, 5. So, -5. And we'll just leave those in there. Okay. Terrace dog, keep on me. Where did I put the nickel? Nickel. Okay. Okay, let me just think. Okay, there we go. Come on. Oh yeah, I happen to have this perfectly. To even if I jump, it's barely. But like these are a little bit more open hallways. Yeah. Okay. Uh, Psyllium dust. Oh, soul dust. Hold on. Didn't I just have soul dust? Soul sand dust. Soul dust. Smooth soulstone. Soulstone. Cobblestone. Okay. I'll just keep a stack in, or, nah, I'll keep that there. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so if we do wither skeleton seeds. Oh wait, no, we needed Enderman? Enderman. Wow, okay, so we're just gonna start off with right, the psyllium seeds. Let's start off with like 4 chicken. To get chicken, egg, feathers, feathers. Hold on. Chicken. So technically speaking, I think I only need 16. Chicken, chicken. Okay. Okay. So there we go. That can go in there. That can go in there actually. That can. Let's see. So it's all going all the way down there. Let's just start the line here. Yep. Uh, cow. Okay, anything from a cow. Leather, beef. Oh. Well, I don't have much. Oh, I'll just put that in there. Bam. Okay. Okay. Half a stack in there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, one short. So everything's roughly the same. This dog. Okay. Okay, so I need pig. Four. I'm gonna need two more, ain't I? 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. Mm. Okay. Sheep. Oh, I can use wool. That's fine. Okay, insects. Fish, I'm pretty sure it's just fish. I need a bunch of uh pigs. So, right or no, they're Lost Forest. Or not in Lost Forest, Lost City. Whoa, hold on. Okay, nope, we're good. I thought we just teleported the wrong place, but okay, to me, I'm hoping this is not just me. This this little area right here looks familiar. Oh, that it looks just like almost exactly like the whatchamacallit, other dimension. Don't eat chicken. Pigs. Pigs behind us. Up this way. That right there, that was Krampus. Some more pigs. See, it just pops in randomly. Which I want to test this if it actually works. Sheep we don't need. Squids. Nope, okay, that didn't work. As I thought, but okay. Right there, that was it. Yeah, I got cow seeds, don't I? Yeah. Uh, okay. Okay. Hopefully when this happens, then we'll have pig seeds. Oh, okay. I just got rid of that one. Why is that a thing? Everything was ready to go at that point. Okay, this one will be sheeps. First things first, I just wanna, okay. Okay, today's episode has been a, something. Oh, nope, not that one. I'm afraid I'm gonna pull out my headset at this point. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and whoever else. 3, 6, 9. Okay. Sheep. Yeah, that should do. Oh, wait. Okay. I have not eaten at all today. Okay. Damn. Okay. And then what's fish, squid, turtle? What would be for turtle? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't really see us eating turtle. What would it be used for? Climbing glove, transmuting elixir. Huh. I have enough to make a. Nah, I don't really see us needing turtle. Fish or squid, maybe. Okay. So really, I just don't need y'all anymore. But sheep, cow. Yep, that's it. Uh, fish. Do I have any kind of fish? Would rotten fish work? I don't quite know. No. Any kind of fish. Pufferfish. Is there any in here? Fish. Okay, we got that. We got some of that. Some of that. I think that's all the fish. All the fish we have, right? Yep, by the looks of it. I seriously just don't want to go fishing. We're gonna have to go fishing. Okay. Either fish spawns here or I'm gonna be fishing, so I'm gonna cut here. I'll be back. Okay, guys, so I've kind of just didn't fish. So I've just been, look around, see if I can't find any fish, and just, killing them. Okay, that should be all I need. Okay. Okay. Now with that, okay. I'm gonna put this there. Skeleton. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So it's all through a different process. Okay. Let me just check one final time. Some. Ooh, we got 2 nickel. What about steel? No, no steel yet. We got nickel though. Is that? Oh, stardust. Is it nickel? Oh no, 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 no. This was gold, wasn't it? Yeah, this is gold. There we go. I think it was. Was it? Yep. Yes, it was. Okay, and then we'll just. Okay, gold and gold. No, no, no. Gold and steel. Electrium. Solarium. No, Solarium is gold. That's what's going in. Yeah, okay. That needs gold. Electrium, gold. This needs steel. So gold and steel. Yeah, nope. Nothing so far. So I'm probably gonna do that maybe off cam. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, let's end this because it's already been 5 hours. So guys, I hope you guys did enjoy this video. If you did, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, get any and all my uploads. Please like like I said, like and subscribe. Uh Y'all basically know the rest. Do go subscribe to Shark. We are trying to get his channel up and running for that. So yeah. Um I don't really know what else to say. So with that being said, um hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see y'all in another one. Bye.